There we go. We were entering. Not that one. Was that one? Tiny bit of delay. Alexa, disconnect. There we go. Right, so last time we literally
An efficient path. Still alive, so that's progress.
What? No! Why did it claim that? Just waiting for it to catch up here. Okay. Everything's working as it should. Marvellous.
What path lies before me?
Region. Okay. Why has it started playing that? Has it stopped? What's going on with this thing? Clearly it stopped working somehow.
By order of Lord Gautier, all livestock admitted to the city must be
Now it's
surrendered.
working.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe
I
punishment.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
A gallows. This is a for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Brace yourself.
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Right. Here we go.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Mistress
Hear
Light.
this humble plea.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Of the absolute heretics.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain
Strength to endure.
unbowed.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I'll nab those healing potions. Chuck that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll give that to
I'm ready.
Shadow Heart. Making a creature. Nah. Might grab a couple more. That is a lot of money. Those are expensive. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
See what's going on with this.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
I don't know what to do here. So what options have I got? I'm not giving it gold. I'm saving up some fancy schmancy armor.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
I don't know which one to go for. I'm not giving it gold. The gold is for me. Oh dear. I don't know what to do. what do I pick? It's a toss up between number 1 and number 5. What do I do? I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go with 1.
Your soul opens to their divine power. Your father's power stops your heart for one horrible, terrible moment, then starts it again with a lash of duty. Where's the starring gone?
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Right, I think that's everyone.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things, with some encouragement.
I'm so tired. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Very well.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Was she flirting with me?
Are the gods truly this petty? Great time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Drink, dance, and song. Tuna Earth's residents are known to partake in all three.
Oi, oi. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
No, you're not wrong.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Go up there, but I want to go in here first because it's fun.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo Yocks.
We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better.
I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
I'm going with that one.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. What you
It was
get
already
if you cross an owl with a bugbear? An owl bug. Get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Let's go on.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Start the sturge fixe, I guess. Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Zelaya, amnesiac. I came about preventing murders. I'm going with that one.
A hobbyist detective. I can't fault the drive. I read the Boulder's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? Oh! Oh my! Bile martyr's rag, that's... It's fascinating. I should arrest you at once. But well, the Bile spawn crisis is the most interesting criminal plight in Baldurian history. If what you claim is true, you wouldn't be helping me here unless you were trying to end Bile's hold over you. Just like the wayward Bile spawn who saved the gate before. You are here to help me, and not to sacrifice me, aren't you? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'm glad you're on the right side of this, Bile spawn. You could be invaluable if you can get on the inside. Hells, you might be the only one who can stop this. What else do you know? So it's all happening again. Just like in Saravok's time. A century ago, Baal bred dozens just like you, one of whom was Saravok Anshev. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. Follow the trail of these murders. Prove the truth. Use your lineage to get places the Fist can't. You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarch, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck. The people of the gate are fortunate another of Baal's children stands against him. Walk in light.
Let's inspect the damage.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, that's alright. I've only lost 2. I can get them back fairly easily.
One step at a time.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right?
All's well that ends.
To see if you're
Not as bad as it could have.
That's curious.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want your ring.
With haste. Here goes nothing. What's inside?
Running around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up? That's what she said.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a The Steel Watch don't need to explain.
should speak up.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say, isn't it? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I don't know what to do. You know, oh God.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
There, I got the achievement. I hated doing that though. Oh, I hated doing that, but I got the achievement. Ah, I feel really bad now. I feel really, really bad now. Oh, my conscience is killing me. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Poor Duke Ravengard. And Karlak didn't approve. Mind you, she didn't approve when I saved him either. Sorry.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Oh, got the achievement. I feel really guilty now.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel.
He
For a
hasn't,
father he
no.
fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good.
But he didn't know.
Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Wrong text. Seriously?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. Can we? I suppose we can. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
I feel bad doing that, and I've got a feeling, I've got a really nasty feeling that that decision is going to come back to bite us in the arse. Really nasty feeling. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, dismiss. I feel so guilty about that. I really do. This is just... Who wants to talk to me? Is that Helsen or Will? No, Will wants to talk to me.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Now, in fairness, this is the same father that cast him out.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Right. Okay. I did the thing. I did not like doing that. Let me make that clear. I really did not enjoy doing that. Why is she still buggering around over there?
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city. you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I don't like her. Oh, they've got shields. I do need to go that way. Right. Crunch, crunch. Make sure, right. Why doesn't he have that prepared? Spike growth. Blight, heat metal, and freedom of movement. Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
Cloud kill, cone of cold, and hold person. Yeah. Because if Will's got Cloud of Daggers ready, I don't really need Gale to have it too.
No time to dally.
She's got all hers set up. Okay.
What to do? Have I been this way before?
Leave.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove, the decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check quickly.
What comes now?
Oh, I've got a way to go yet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sharp as ever. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Eager for battle.
Attention!
What now?
Oh, I lost a bit of this. I've lost a bit of approval for that lot.
Step quick.
All is ash and meat. Just what I need. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Let's see what this does.
Oh,
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Oh look, a cellar full of rats.
Over here.
Whatever will I do? One of those will come in handy.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Give them a headache.
I will ascend.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further.
Gotta love an area of effect spell.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Need to find a way forward.
Note to self, don't eat the food at the altar.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
There's the button. Yoink. Yoink. casually raiding the racks. There we go.
The Quileth's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Hmm?
Where is Pass Without Trace?
Nice and quiet now.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, tear every brick out of it. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Something good here, I hope. On my way.
Freak down here. Something. I think at least a level 3 magic missile. And we want to get rid of the guys casting these.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Because those portals are going to result in more angry
With
Githyanki.
haste!
So, high level moonbeam on. No, can't do that. Get your butt up there, Hudson. Not enough movement. Oh, come on. What do you mean not enough movement? There we are. High level movement on him. Come on! Projective walls, missiles. I want to get rid of the guys casting the portals first. Because otherwise we're going to end up with a lot of angry Githyanki. Somebody has already come through that freaking portal. Damn it.
Battle of wits.
Stick on with well, that'll break his concentration. Right. One portal down.
Step to
One
it.
to go.
Swift and lethal.
Yankee is not an easy fight.
This is my time.
I think I'm going to stick him up here as well. Then I could put one of those on him. On both. Level 4 counter spell do not react.
For the Queen!
Damn it. Frightened and she missed.
The dance macabre. No escape.
Little snack for Astarion.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't use that to get rid of.
Moving.
Necrotic damage of spiritual guardians. That's got the damn portal. Anyone needing help? Nope. Help you. Oh, they scream so delightfully. Do I have? Ah! Yeah, I've got an idea.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, that's annoying. That could have been funny.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's try with Gale instead. Oh, don't tell me he saved two. That's just annoying.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Oh dear.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
still can't move. Get around that with this. Ah, why did I do that?
What's the plan?
Right, I've got two of them. Counter spell. Such a delightfully useful spell. Where is he? Where's he hiding? Are they all in the middle now? Jolly good. Oh, that was good.
Where do I go from here?
Pick her up, plonk her in the moonbeam. I love that spell. Why bother with a complicated plan when a simple one will
The lance
do?
board is set.
Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
That one's
This
dealt
is my
with.
time.
I can ditch that now. Come on, drop concentration. Hmm. And he missed. Counter spell. See, if you approach this one logically, it's beatable. Deal with the portals first.
A better position.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she
And
exhausts
don't
her
walk
forces
through
soon.
the house into Moonbeam, you idiot.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
It's like right there. Why walk through the damn Moonbeam? You can see it's there. Okay. Oh.
If that is where I'm needed.
No time to rest.
I need someone with a high perception.
They should all be running. That's curious. That might be worth a look.
There we go.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
Ooh, are they yoinkables? They're yoinkables.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Ooh. I'm wearing gloves of missile snaring though. Ooh. Who do I want to give the gloves to? Charm or frighten creature? I could give them to Lae'zel because she's got menacing strike. The wearer is infested by mind flare tadpole again. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Pick those up. Oh dear, I'm encumbered again. Why am I carrying around a manky carrot? I think I'll drop that. Bung in keepsakes. Potions. Grenades. Bungles and jewelry. Ooh. Add that to wares. Bungles in there. Stick that in valuables. Short sword. bung that in there. That's better. Stick that in my grenade pouch. No, that's not my grenade pouch. That's my grenade pouch. Torches. They can go in my bag of holding. I have no idea what to do with those. Glowy Githyanki crossbow. Am I likely to use them? No. And to wares. I need to put that in the folder of bits. Broken Moon Lantern, it's still worth 30. But I can't get rid of it. Send those to Astarion. Why am I carrying around all his stuff? Is that just a bog standard gold ring? Yeah. Black diamond. Stick that in armor. And to wares. And to wares. Read. Crunch. My neck is really crunching. Oh yeah. Why is one hand worth £8 of weight? How big is this freaking hand? Jesus. That's 16, so that can definitely go in the bag of holding. That's better. That's Wolverine's special bomb. Ooh. I'm gonna give that to Karlak. Ring of Veracity. Okay. Where's the books? I can go in the books. That's still getting quite heavy. Those three can go in the camp kit. There we go. Elemental augmentation. I might send that to Gale actually. There we go. Word from the Tribunal. That should go in story items. Those can just go in with the shoes. Camp kit. Add to wares. Standard magnifying glass, but oh dear, I appear to still have the prison key. Oh well, might come in useful. Okie dokie. You know, I might find this easier if I could see. There we go. Let's go and get the rest of the yoinkables. Ooh, it's a +2 sword, is it? Ooh. It's mine now.
Always room for more.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Another scroll.
Better not be cursed.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Oh, it's an actual recipe that you can make yourself. That's unbelievable.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
No. Off. Cat. Down. Down. Yes. He knows. God damn, I don't think I'll be bothering to look through those baskets. Well, I know there's some useful gubbins in these. Yoinkable. Ugh. Can't reach. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. No one back home will ever believe this.
No, leave me alone! Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
No.
There was a lady, Oren. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Yeah, but Halsin's there and he'll disapprove if I don't do something.
Look at it. Father's favourite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle, a mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneite's airs corrupt you. Gortash betrays
She's
us,
getting personal
Bloodkin.
now.
He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always,
That said, the lady who does
longing
her
to
own
spray the
voice does it
crimson
so well.
from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Oren's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Oren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, And I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Fine, little sister. The pleasure will be mine.
Orin thinks this abduction is some sort of ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
True.
If the shape changer wants Gortash dead, then let's kill Gortash and get Yenna back. Not that I care, it's just that children have a habit of disappearing in the city. Let's not let any more slip away.
Orin has taken Yenna. We must free her, either by force or by paying for her freedom with Gortash's life.
What was Jaheira doing?
To threaten the life of a child. Truly. Orin will stop at nothing.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. We're going to hunt her down and take Yenna back. Mark my words.
Orin's game is abduction, is it? Well, we can't stand idly by. We've got an ally to rescue.
Oh,
Open up.
I nearly missed a yoinkable.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Do I have mage hand? Yes. No. Oh, there it is. This is how we deal with this one. Cast mage hand over there. Use it to pull that lever. Do not walk through the green stuff.
Best get going. Light on my feet.
So, to pick up these crates, literally just left click on it and drag it where you want it to be. There we go.
Henry, here is your reminder from Anna. Henry, feed the cats. Just let me know you're done with the reminder.
what's cooking? Phew.
Jump up in the box.
Assume nothing.
Who we've got left down here? We've got Gale, Shadowheart, and Will.
A hero at heart. The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
And there's... Oh, bloody hell, Astoria.
Was someone there?
What are you doing down there?
Intestines throb, blood whispers. At the ready.
There we go. And that is how you get up there. Took me bloody ages to figure that out. Oh, come on. Right. Through there, there's a ladder that takes you to a drain just outside the elf song. And that's an easy place to get back down here.
Don't touch me. Go. Easy.
Right. The reason you sneak to do that is because if you don't, all frigging hell breaks loose.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
I'll just march into her office.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need? I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Right. So, what I am actually going to do is I'm just going to go straight to camp. Pick up Jaheira.
Good time for a chat.
Yes? Ha. The guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. Yes? As you wish.
Right. Then we go leave camp.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Oh, good. She's actually started filming.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Right. Sell the junk.
Yes?
Oh, such a shame. Ooh. I might actually equip that with him anyway.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys to sell.
Until you do, then.
And if I find them, I'm not giving them to you.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
We're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Be why your boss hired us.
Gotta love little Mole. She's brilliant.
Come on now, guys. Nine fingers yourself got a very bad rap from it.
Here we go.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
We want to get to the counting house. I want to go down that
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Because there is a way from
Right.
we're going to come back.
Fireworks. A particularly gnomish field of art, no?
Indeed. More than simple craft. It's a way of life for some of them.
That may explain why most gnomes possess such short fuses.
Laser, was that a joke?
Only if you found it funny.
It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Looking like too far.
I love the conversations. How's a dead cat making a sting like that? Conversation. Down here. No, that way. Right. Down here, under this bridge, there's a potion shop. Let's go in here first.
Isn't it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own collar.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I'll take the alchemist's fire as well. Supply sack. Yeah, that'll do. Who else has got stuff to sell? Can't sell that yet. Sell that. Right.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay him. They've got armies to deal with.
It's
Hot, hot, hot.
One.
Did you see that? Incredible.
Wild.
I'm sorry, I can't. Fire in the. Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. How I made him feel. What I propose goes well beyond such frivolities. We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I appreciate the thought, truly. But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us. Just a look. And if we don't like what we see, we can always kill her later.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
What's that?
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof, gods below.
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Say no. The only thing she's offering is pain. And I don't want to see you hurt.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
What are you doing? That had better go down the drain and not down your gullet.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please. Citizens die of thirst.
I don't He's got to off. And the first round can be on you.
Drink that.
What in the hells was that? Oh.
He's a big boy, supposedly.
Whoops.
I'd like to wash it down his neck.
Where's water?
Oh.
There it is. There we go.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Whoops, I accidentally set a starion on fire.
Where's it all coming from? It was just the toes, then a chaser.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Never again.
Never again. Until next time.
Where's she bloody disappeared to? There she is.
Oh my! My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! My friend, I had no such intention. You don't know what this means to me, to my research. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Naturally, I always ask first. I'm civilized, unlike you.
There are other necks available for biting, of course, if you were so inclined. I assure you, the pleasure is mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of scientific thought back home. You know how important it is to protect one's line. With power, ideally, but value works just as well. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. Now, darling, let's not be rude.
She said no. You should learn the meaning of the word.
I'd so hoped it wouldn't come to this. But I can't let my prize experiment walk out that door. I'd hoped to take a sample with your permission, but I can do without it.
This ought to be good. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Bring the gang.
I'm ready.
You can't do that without, and he doesn't want to bite her anyway.
No holding back.
finding my way.
My turn. Close ranks.
What? Streaming? What have you got on your feet? You just look taller than normal. You should stop growing, you're not allowed up there.
No, it's my new shoes. They've got bigger soles.
Alright, okay. Where are your brothers?
Yeah, house.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna get my stuff washed.
See? A star, you get enough approval for a star and he looks after you too. Like,
What a day.
Alright, so that's right.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Alright, what now?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I love that lot. Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you have that?
Deep breaths, laddie. You'll be right in
Cast up my hands on everything.
Because we have no time. This leaky one.
That's curious.
Oh, Jahira started following again properly now. Mephit heart. Oh look, more yoink balls. Ooh.
Anything of use?
I don't remember anything in that. Silk gland, that'll do. Potion ingredients, which reminds me, I go into alchemy. Ooh, hang on a minute. Disarm the tripline. Do not walk into it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep a blade close.
One, no, no, no. Stop trying to blow me up. Thank you. Right. Let's collect the yonkables.
into my pocket. Let's hope for gold. Hardly a challenge.
I'm gonna have to pause this for a minute. Yeah, some numpties decided to park on the pavement outside our house, and it's actually blocking the road because it's double parked. Ooh, vitriol of bone cap. I'll have some of that. Ashes of balsam, dragon egg, an artificial leech, and a bone saw. Okay. Anything else worth yoinking? Purple worm toxin. Steal that. Okay.
Step lightly.
Lockpick there. Now, what is a drow doing in the cellar with a bloody big dead spider?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right.
Perhaps a publicity disaster. You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs tonight.
careful, I bet.
Where they dump out the fish guts. Why'd you have to say that?
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician. What's the matter with you, Freshie? I know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
Yes, but you do that bottle like Mum was going to give you a medal for it.
I feel like I'm going to die. No. Hold on until after training. Then you get the cake.
Right. I think we've got all the uncles there.
Let's go.
I don't have a sweetheart.
Still in control. Just. These boots have seen everything.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket.
Let's make ourselves scarce, shall we? Right, we'll go down here to the counting house.
Mop up all this riffraff. Think even they have their work cut out for them.
Well, we've actually got minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Could you spare a little gold?
What do you have to hear it? Yes, in this stuff. You'll like this bit.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It but
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
A friend. Gotta love that.
That would be
charisma.
most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Something's on my mind.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Make noise when you walk.
Can I get some? Actually, can I watch TV in your room, please?
Yes.
Can I get a fist?
I haven't opened
Word
it.
is the Gondian Guild has down tools and gone
Can you actually, before you go, can you pull that up?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, by the way, Mum, I've got a new wetsuit.
Oh, you've got a new wetsuit.
I can put up the trial on and it fits perfect.
All right, that's free. That's for cadets. Oh, there's yonkables in here, dare I?
What's in here?
Thank you, sausage. There are yonkables.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
I have such a headache.
$1,600 gold. I'll take that.
Let's have a look.
Balance the book and move on like always. Nothing more valuable than this.
Find me. I do not feel like a valued client.
Watch your back. Simple.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
Something good here, I hope. On my way. I'll give it a shot.
My name's Hundley, but you can call me Brig.
It's restful.
Can I? Maybe I will.
What about
or
bugbears?
maybe I won't.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Something in here.
A moose. Mate, he was nervous.
Come down here. This one First things first, you ungroup everyone. Then make use of teleporting and jumping.
Call and I answer.
Middle one,
Soldier.
and then this one. Then you group everyone back together.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Door will stay
Best be on my
wonderfully
way.
open for us. And it's seething. Marvellous. Right.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Carl explained earlier.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
No, you may not.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
moving.
Oh, they're in Sanctuary. Damn it. Still rage.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Enemies afoot.
Who did that to a story?
Might as well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I've used my bonus action. haven't I? Did that burn your fingers?
Find a route.
There's the little mousey.
Want to do it?
Ow.
Battle favors.
I like that.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Cannot give up now.
Not enough movement. Right, fine. Use the moonbeam.
Ah!
Blood comes easy these days.
And into the moonbeam. Love that.
At the ready.
but I got it with a spiritual weapon. Do I have a way? No, I actually kind of think I want to. Oh no, if I do that, she's going to lose spiritual weapon. She can't get round. Can't reach that. Invalid target. I can reach him.
Oh!
Where is the visible? He's not up here.
I've got it.
Let's have some courage.
Can't seem to erupt. He's up there. He's invisible. Let's force the little mousey out of his hole.
On the way.
Where's he gone?
Forever dauntless.
No sign. Where is he?
Unleash me!
No sign. Where is he gone?
Fury. I am death.
There he is.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Found the little mousey. target too far. Got him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Stay out of the friggin' moonbeam, you moron!
Thought to fight, and now you have
Oh my god. Right.
Not but another harvest.
Let's turn that off. Switch to passives.
Put him up. Ready for this?
This feels good. Step quick.
Alright, she's out for the count.
Time to strike.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Moving to position.
Into position.
Where's the hill?
No holding back. No time to waste.
Aha!
The witching hour.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Never a dull moment.
Damn it.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, this is a pain. I really did not want this fight.
Certainly.
All because one of your numpty guards decided that it was a good idea to walk through a frigging moonbeam. Right.
Over there.
Knocks him out.
No time to waste.
I shall not yield. Sylvanus, guide my step.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Get out. Right.
I'm coming for you.
What? Where?
Fleet of foot.
Unleash me.
Onward.
Right.
Have to keep going.
These footprints started in the sewers.
What's hiding here?
Not rob the guards as well. Have I got everyone? Yes.
Seems simple enough.
And all because that numpty decided to walk through a sodding moonbeam before I had a chance to bloody turn it off. Why NPC such idiots? Seriously. But having two druids in the party that can wild shape into something impressive is handy.
During work.
Oh, please.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
Look, I went non. Let's turn my passives off.
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager.
Nor I. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel.
Make no mistake. Souls are sold for coins up here as well. All too cheap.
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate.
I knew
and
this
it holds
would come
no
back
place for
to bite
Ravengard's
me.
treacherous
Damn
scorn.
it.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balderand he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldorians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the
I
path
knew
before.
breaking that pact would come back to bite us.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. Let's awaken the worm and take back the city.
Ravengard's blood courses through your veins. Your father would be proud. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Oh my god. Seriously? Mizora? Bloody devils. Didn't get her own way, so decided to set Floric on us.
What is, dear? What is?
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Right now, we're in the middle of looking for Minsk. Now is not the time to sit and read. Ready time is for later. Now is fighty time. That one.
How delicious.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I am here.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's a restricted area.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
And twice as rank. Exquisite.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on.
I need to hear
Consider
must
them
be done.
hopes.
drop their
Someone
one
out there
shot.
must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby,
Speak to
a
me.
windfall, the taste of an exquisite
Right,
pudding.
I need that one.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Such authority.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
At your command.
Are there no flowers in Tularath?
In the city of death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
I'd rather get them from the florist. Right, okay. One. Click. Two. You put weights on them.
Trust
and then
me.
you ungroup Bestarian. Because you do not want them running
Careful, I might.
forwards to there. Oh, come on!
Your desire?
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Right. Disarm that. No! Come on! It loves throwing the ones at me tonight. Right. Stick him back in the order. In the marching order.
Looking ahead.
Let's save. Just in case.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come on, so I may spill them on the ground!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Right, who's got hold of us?
Another fight. Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Incoming.
My little trick.
Got him. High ground, so he should get his sneak in. That'll do.
Bring me into battle.
Not enough movement. Damn it. Fine. Still not enough movement. Got him.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Target is too far. That one. Really? Damn it. Doesn't have hold person. Can I do enfeeble? Yes.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Oh look, looks like it attacks the opportunity. better. Right, you stay there and out of trouble.
Need to find a way forward.
Damn.
No gloom, all doom. In striking distance.
I want to get this bit done. Counter spell, do not react.
Let's spill some blood.
The blade will not bend.
Swift and lethal.
him out. Right. Can't reach destination.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Best be on my way.
Swords meet sorcery. My iron is hot.
Simple enough.
On the victor's path.
Drop that.
Coming through.
Time to strike.
got her.
They're dying for me. All of them.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Who got left? That bloke there. Too far.
Onward.
Handy.
I've missed this. With pleasure.
Consider my hackles raised. Stalking.
Not enough movement. Damn it.
Let's have some fun.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Shadowheart Tree. Can't do Shadowheart yet.
Battle favors the fearless.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your related to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
Jaheira insisted.
No traps, please.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I'll have that lot, thank you very much.
Should mind my step.
There is work to do.
You can drop that.
Never a dull moment.
Right.
Dreaming red. Something good here, I hope.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. trust in Minsk. Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend.
Henry, have you fed the
I
cat?
am at the mercy of your faultless justice.
Feed the cat.
Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? For every song of Minsk the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together! Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Yeah, Carl likes fangirling.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. And addle his brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Either way, I'm not about to go nibbling on him.
Let's talk.
No, nothing to say.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Right, so...
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Right, okay, ooh. Minsk level up quickly. Ensnaring strike, hunter's mark. Fighting style. Defense. Yeah, I'll go with defense. Hail of Thorns. Board breaker. Feet. Dexterity and constitution. wasteland order. Spells. Pass that. Right. No, actually, might go with cubings. Yeah, I'll go with multi-touch. Black flecks up another 2. Comes a barrage. Bounty hunter. Wasteland order fire. Rolling attack, always useful. White growth or lightning arrow? Lightning arrow. Improvement. I'm going with extra strength. Okay. Right, save.
Can't give up now. What's hiding here?
Let's not forget the uncles.
Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone back.
Minsk, enough!
Could barely sleep.
The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know
to
it.
show off the scar to her friends at school.
Well, Starion, Boo is of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
When she was little,
How delightfully
I couldn't wait
vicious.
for a time when she
I'm
would
beginning to
stop
like the
needing us
hamster.
so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
Right. Let's go from this bit of dialogue, and then...
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you are a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Right, I wanna else.
Always at your side.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
Let's talk.
What is it, Cub? Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect.
Right. There we go. Long rest. Oh.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Yeah, and if you think I believe that,
the only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something.
Stop it! Gross.
Would you like that?
No!
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attention on you.
Soleil is taken.
Gods, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? delicious.
Scratch! Stand still, you ridiculous dog. Come here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Good
Scratch's
boy.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Right. Who wants me?
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of the dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't like her. Right, we'll be doing an approval ratings.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Lost in thought.
Sharp as ever.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's march.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Someone there?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Right, and I think that's actually a good place to stop. Right. I'm going to save that. Now I've done that dialogue, and the stream's been going for like 4 hours, so now would actually be a good place to stop because I've got done tonight what I wanted to get done. So I'm going to quit, and I'm going to say goodnight and stop the stream. So thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next week. This will be uploaded to YouTube at some point tomorrow if you missed beginning bits. Okay.